whoa! The sneak has arrived. The sneak has also made a realization. Hold on. When have I last uploaded VODs to YouTube? I think I set some of them up right before Gamescom. Like, when have I uploaded them? Yeah, about a month ago. I should go over and upload my new VODs. Over and under Dark 2, yep. Alright, and then on the 12th I uploaded this, and then I now need to upload everything from here. We finished loading. Just let me click these 1 second. Right, that was post Gamescom. That was last week. And that's yesterday. Alright. We're here! We're ready. We are also half dead. We need to fix that issue.
Should mind my step.
I think I'm gonna long rest. Then I think we'll explore the sewers. I do not want to piss off Godhash yet.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh? Oh. Anyone here want to talk? Hello? That is a no. Alright. Oh, hello.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
And? Do you feel anything?
Loss. Actual.
Oh, whoops.
I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
They're not truly gone. Alright, rather, no, yeah.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
Come on.
It's been a long time since I've shed a tear. I don't even know how long.
So, what is it? Shadowheart or Jennifer?
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
This game is way too good. Sleepy snake noises. Alright. Hello.
Please, don't look at me.
I still wonder where that girl went. Well, gonna head out.
Gentlemen, I'm certain that we are almost upon this most
Okay, how do I get into the sewers? Oh, right, that's also a thing. Maybe I can get into the sewers in that building?
conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself? Stories! Get
There we go.
I see it's the prince.
Alright.
He's never been so hot. Don't be smart.
Yes, love.
Not like that, you old goat. It's you. I never forget a face.
Hi. I remember you as well. Yes?
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
Are you glad to be back in Baldurs Gate?
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon.
It's
Couldn't be more
hither.
delighted.
Oh my god. That dialect, that's fun. I can
He's
ban him,
wrecking my
can I?
head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time, at least.
I'd like to trade.
Go on then.
I have so much shit in my inventory. I mean, that's nice. It might be worth it equipping on him. Oh, he already has one. Never mind. I should sell these valuables. What's this? Ah, grease bottle. Why do I have dead pixies in my inventory? Yeah, I don't need this. Okay. Oh, you don't have any money. That's unfortunate, of course. Well?
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you.
We've met
We sell
before.
all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
Ooh, what do we have in here? Hello. Yes. Other people's stuff. My favorite. Whoa.
I need a quick word.
Who's hitting you?
Noble stock is why the customers came.
Oh.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Baldurs Mouth Gazette. Come get your copy of the Baldurs Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes.
Sure.
All right there, Chief? Can I interest you in a copy of our fine, fine broadsheet?
Sure.
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
Latest. Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute in. Oof. The racism is happening. That is... Found it. Found the racism. Yay.
Is that fish?
I don't want to go back here. Yes, that's where I wanted to go originally.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Oh, mailbox.
Good here, I hope.
Let me just read people's mail. Hello.
If they don't put the puzzles back in the broadsheet, I'm writing a strong... I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm puzzled.
I love her. Hello. What's back here then? I don't think that's worth going to.
I'm telling you.
Hello. Hellsick.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Could help Lord God has retrieved some hellish curios by any chance.
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
We're old colleagues.
Likewise. Well, less of a colleague, more of a contractor? But I digress. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin.
Oh,
I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
toss a coin to the Diabolist. It's customary for any salesperson to offer a free sample. Come on. Yes! That's enough. That's exactly minimum. Or exactly safe minimum.
The first hit's free, eh? Oh, fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
Raphael told me the crown of Carsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved?
Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin.
Fine.
I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Then perhaps we should drop by and surprise Raphael. It'd make a nice change.
Well, can you help me break into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. Oh.
Let me tell you what happens if Raphael even suspects I'm poking around his home. I'll be scattered across the hells like a broken snuff box. The price stays.
I already paid you too much, you ripped me off.
Correction, dear. Lord Mammon is ripping you off. It's sort of his thing.
True. I don't have that.
Then get out of my sight. And don't come back until your pockets drag with gold.
Girl, please. We have barely like a quarter of that. So, yeah. Why do we get that kind of money?
Oh, I get it. You're
Oh, hold on. Maybe if we find Orin, we can find all that money she stole. Ooh. That sounds good, actually. Mortark. Uh-huh. Hello.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Hello.
I'll do you a favor, mate. Since you're one of my own, you don't want none of this. Clear off.
All right. Tombstones.
Candle Hallows tombstones.
Ah. Thank you. Repairs payment. I didn't want to take that. I wanted to read it. Oops. Ah.
We are all going to die.
Sure. Read this. Tribunal. Found you. I don't know if trying to other ways is aware of the issue of penetrating stench emanating from the ground street hatches. Ha.
Don't touch me.
This house is sus. One of the notes was literally bloodstained. Hold up.
Can't give up now. This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Nope. No.
Another bit of clown. Please, no more.
We found dribbles. No.
Moving in.
Not dribbles, the clown. No. Come on. Let's get his remains over to Rivington. Yes, I'm aware that's a different region. Ta-da! Loading screen. Not dribbles. Oh, I miss him. I can't believe they killed him. What a horrible death.
Nearly there now.
Breathe deep and move.
The sad. Let's go over to the Dragchromancer.
Seti. Papa sells good things.
Hello.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Attention.
Hold on, let me
Soldier.
Let's move.
this will encumber me, but
Again, my vicious little warrior. I'd hurry if I were you. In this
that's a lie. I have him. Oh. Okay, I need more dribbles. I see. Can I just leave this here? There you go. I honestly hope this stays him. It should, because this game's fully persistent, but you never know. Anyway, back to the city. We found part of dribbles. Oh no. Back to Baldurs Gate proper. Well, proper. It's still the lower city. It's not in. It's round. It's not beyond the wall yet.
Keep going. What's hiding here?
Hey, oop. There's a shop here. What are you selling?
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. That's crazy. That is fancy. Alright. Okay. I think the only two ways into the sewers I'm aware of are like over here. Like one more that I actually already forgot. Was it here? Am I dumb? Where was the That's Tsar. That's the Diabolist stuff. This place. That's the prison. Again, I don't want to piss off Gortash yet. I'm gonna piss Gortash off later.
Sir, oh please.
I was back here. Alright. Yeah.
My hands on everything.
That's where I wanted to go. Yes. Good. Hey, Mole. See, right over there, sewers. Oh, I remember how I get to the sewers. I remembered now. I don't think it's through here. Yeah, this is in the mausoleum, I think. That's where this was. But there's Cloudkill in that room, so I don't want to go there regardless. Maybe from this side, though. There could be not Cloudkill.
Keep a blade close.
Hello, Starion.
On my way.
You'd be so kind.
Just like old times. With ease.
And open this for me. Thank you very much.
Taking my time in the shadows. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Another step forward.
All right. That takes care of that. I think cool over here? No? Okay. Because this is also in the area of the Cloudkill room.
What's that?
A wall. Is
I
what
could
that
go for
is.
a good meal.
Ever believe this?
Where does this lead? Oh, just some manhole. All right. Okay. Okay.
What path lies before me?
That's fancy. But where I actually want to go is this away. Nauseous fumes. Why don't you go down there? And turn that off. Yeah.
Saddle up.
Right, flying. Man.
What to do?
No, come on, jump down.
I'm ready.
I know you can do it.
No time to rest.
Oh, what's up here? What? There's another sewer entrance? Oh my god. There's like 700 of these. I found like 2. Okay. How about no?
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
Hello. I would like to murder you. And I know you're into that kind of stuff. Goodbye! That's my Astarion. Ah, shit. Click. I don't like the noise of that. Nope.
Count on me.
Let's brace. And I get this one too. Yeah.
Survival is all that matters. Very well.
Hello. Very good. Ow.
Moving.
Moving over here. Hello. You're no longer unstoppable. That is good.
Covered.
Unfortunately. Hi. Hello.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That's an oil barrel. I don't really want to hit that. Nice crit. Ah, I missed the last one. Come on. No, God, rude?
On I go.
Don't linger. Time for a new.
And goodbye. Yep. Yep, gone. I should leave the fire. I said leave the fire. Actually, I want the stuff. That's worthless. That's even worse. When was it supposed to go down here?
Find a way forward.
Oh, FFUT. Loot. Let me get those. Right next to Nine Fingers' office. Like, wow. Oh, oh no. Is the guy... It's what's his face, the Stone Lord?
Here goes nothing.
I keep forgetting his name, Matt Mercer's character. Jahira's friend. It's like, he's down here, right? Ow. Whoops. Oh, dot.
Someone there?
Yes? Oh, no, everyone's here. I'm stupid.
With pleasure.
Easy door.
Never a dull moment.
Hello.
Where can I go?
What do you have here? Nothing. Oh. What is back here? What is back here? Like... Oh, ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Little sewer waypoint. Love it.
Anything of use?
What is here, though?
Something over there.
I don't like the way this looks. It's weird that the animation doesn't play, but I still can't act. Oh, I'm in combat. Hold on. Wait. Oh, more explosives. Good. Why do I have a heart? I have 2 separate stacks of gold as well. I'm just gonna throw my alchemy pouch to Karlak.
Open up.
Oh, Arabella!
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something.
Maybe.
Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Let me check out the stone then. Please be a 16 or higher. That is not a 16, that's a 6.
The stone buzzes with unfamiliar magic.
I'm gonna use this. That's a 1.
Her mind is closed to intruders.
Sorry. What makes it so interesting?
Oh, you can't see it. I can. And it's wonderful. I can't describe it. You'd have to see it for yourself.
The corpses, what happened?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Have you been here on this whole time?
Yep. And I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
Nice.
Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
True. You did. What is about that stone, though? Huh. Also, mind if I, like, loot these people? Alright. Need to find a merchant. So I can do something with all this gold. Oh, oil. Huh. Ah! Come on. I got knocked over again.
Did you want something? If not,
Whoa.
I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon.
Not right now. But okay. Oh, cranium rat. Excuse me? All right. Oh, there's enemies over here.
Gang, what are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
Hello, I'm here to make trouble. How are you doing?
Troublemakers. Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist. Come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the... And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea.
What the fuck happened?
Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
I'm not with the Absolute.
Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldurs Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too.
I know that.
Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
Sure. Most people know this, right? Ix and Loix, the burning of the dead. There can be no bloodshed here.
You're right. It must be a cleansing fire. A pure one. I took Sarin's life. I must be sure she does not lose her soul as well. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place.
All right.
Mucky little peepholes peeled.
I'm leaving. On fire again.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Oh, ladder. 2. Huh. I now discover all these ladders. I love the random grease ball. Oh, what's this? Hold on.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating.
Ooze. I love ooze.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Oh, the easiest door.
Won't stop me yet.
It was a 10. I couldn't have failed that, other than with the 1. Oh, whoa, hello. Alrighty. Everyone on here, please. I said everyone on here, please. Thank you. Oh no, that's where I was. Alright. This way then.
Careful, I might.
I don't like where Astarion is standing. He might snap onto the other collision. Let's have him not do that.
Blood? No, never mind.
I just wanted to look in there. Sup?
These boots have seen everything. Seems like a good moment.
Greetings. Who are you?
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
What party? Which party is there? I get so many invitations.
I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called The Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
You've had a very lucky escape. Your date was a vampire.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he? But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
Mother, may I? I'm positively starved.
I'm wondering that myself.
You think something's happened to him?
Oh, I'd imagine so. There's no way he'd leave someone as appetizing as you alone.
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Sure.
Seems simple enough.
Fated missing poster. Go encampment. Go encampment. Oh god. Go encampment. Go encampment. Oh shit. It's all the missing children that Cassador had abducted. This is extremely sus.
Let's march. Moving it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down. Here we go.
Two crates. This used to be gold. Oh. That would have been a bloody good party. Sucks to be cancelled. Hi, Venred. How are you doing? What is the collision of this boat? Excuse me? I just stood here. Alright, so this is extremely sus, but it probably opens on this side. So let's go from this side. I love these. The grease methods.
Wizards call it the sewer.
Torn journal fragment.
Something over there.
Huh. Oh, hello.
What's inside?
A ring. Oh, that for just some loot.
That's curious.
That might be worth a look.
I don't mind loot, but like, oh. Hastily scroll journal entry. Apparently the last in the series. Alice, Breaky, don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm trying to keep the treasure from you. We just stripped of Gortash. Ah, it's Sarin, and we met one of the guys. That's the insane boy over there. So this is a journal from the one that he killed.
That's curious.
A key! Now that is something. Oh. Bonjour. There's someone over here. Okay. There's an actual person there that I could
Water
just
looks
murder.
tainted. Better to avoid it.
Alrighty. Oh. That didn't work. Bruh. Nope. Please. Thank you.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Hello. Uh-oh. That's a not good right there.
Excellent.
Hi. I'm just saving him. Why is there a million murderous crows all of a sudden? What is this? What is that? More bird. Would the birds please stop packing the burning vampire, though? That would be nice. Where are you going? An adventure! Oh no. Ow. Yeah. You know. Yeah, that checks out. As of alright.
It's go time.
I could have meleeed them. God dang it. Whoops. Well. Bomb. Right. Yep. And this. Eat. No, the bird lived. Unbelievable. I'm not in the best spot. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely not. Ow, stop. Maybe? Hey, you saved against it for once. Oh, nice. Alright. Okay.
Break them.
I'm gonna bite you. Get rid of one of your unstoppable stacks. Very nice. And now it is bird time. Yep. Oh, blinded. That sucks. That's a problem. On her. I wanted her to heal. Blinded is a problem on all of them, actually. Because I'm off the floor. Like, yeah. Ow. Are you done? Oh my god. Okay. So first of all... Yep. Alright. Ow! Come on. Okay, I live. Very good. Need to get the fuck out of there. Okay. Spirit Guardians, I guess.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And you need health. I need health. That's me. Healing. Yep. That looks better. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no. Short self again. Okay. That's so rude. Okay.
Now they see me.
Let's get this guy. Oh, not sure. Why don't you just miss Astarion? That's fine. Now. Bruh. Hello. Oh, you still have unstoppable stacks. That's awesome. What do you mean can't be restrained? They aren't restrained. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna shapeshift. This has gone on long enough. Boom. Hello. Yep, you're done there. How are you doing? How's the water? That failed. Very good. Why don't we? Yeah. I should have done that in the other order. Whatever. Bonk. Bonk. And shove. Yep, that's me. I would like this, please. I'm gonna go up there now. Hello. Oh, both are dead. Very good. Nice. Wouldn't you like to die? Ow. Rude. Thank you, Astarion. Why is there so many of these now?
That helped.
I must be getting closer to Orin's cave thing. Bed. Do the birds have anything in them? Nope, the birds are empty, as far as I can tell. Alright. The empty birds.
Looks jammed. No use. It's blocked.
Is it though? Water level rising.
Yeah?
On my way.
I have no idea what that did. Let's just go down here. Oh, that's an autosave. That's not a good sign ever. Shadowheart, what in the actual shit are you doing? My pathfinding is having a moment, it seems.
Don't waste a step.
That's a pipe. Am I in the pipe? Is it like... Is this a closed pipe? I think it is. Hi. There he is! Oh, didn't bring the actual Zahira. Fuck.
If a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the guild hall.
I don't want to kill him! So I'm not gonna kill him. But that sucks. Uh-oh.
They won't know what bit them. With pleasure.
Yeah, this is a problem. I should have gone back in. Really? But you got stuck. Oh my god. Maybe it's enough if I kill her to trigger something. No. Karlak, please. Ow! Rude! The rudeness of this one. Unbelievable. Stop. Now. Oh, hello. Maybe it's enough if I just kill fake Jaheira. But I should have brought real Jaheira. That was my mistake. Nom. Ow. Ow. Come on. Oh, come on. That is so rude. I would like to rage. Ow. Let's activate this for good measure and bonk him. Ah, God. Yeah, definitely should have brought her. I might die here. Oh, Sloat is so annoying. Ow. Bruh. That guy is concentrating on slow. Yeah, I don't get... How am I gonna get to him this turn? One down. At this guy. Ow. Ha! Excuse me? I don't quite agree with the angle of that one. I would like Astarion to live. And I'm gonna cast this. At 5th level. Oh. Come on, bitch.
That nearly ended me.
Boom. Oh, come on. I'm fine. Ah, shit. Oh, God. No, I'm about shape. Leave. Thank you. Healing word yourself. Very good. Ow. Ow. That's fine. That is not fine. Bye. But he's real though, right?
Time for some bloody work.
Boom! Alright, this guy. Why on him? Hello. He's fine. You suck. Hello.
Enjoy this. Still on my feet. Try me.
Ow. Good day. Yeah. Minsk will probably bonk Karlak again. Oh, wow. He really doesn't like Astarion, does he? Anyway.
Got to press on.
Hi. And... why don't I know? Oh, that's not gonna work. Well, I guess I'm going on the trip. Flourish?
Let's coat with fire, baby.
Okay, he's downed.
Where do I go from here?
Very good. I would like to go the fuck up there. Hello. I'm here now. How are you? Oh no. You've walked right into my trap, idiot.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her. Get rid of him.
Nope. Help him. Protect him the way you do me.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Hiskeia saved the city before. We need him.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Hello. Why am I playing as Astarion right now?
You killed her!
I did not.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Stop!
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he?
Ah. Are you okay, buddy?
Very well.
Hey, Kale.
That was Minsk.
It is.
The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago.
Yep.
I don't know who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Yay. He also just broke through that fucking wall. Okay. I want that stuff. Ooh, so much shit. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking encumbered again. Ah, no. The Stone Lord's sketches. A warhammer.
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
Lieutenant.
A pair of wings.
Ah. Hello.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
I will.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are
Is it a rat?
Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minz to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand?
Hello?
You, this is Boo. And
Hello?
Boo, meet you?
It's an honor.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror.
Giant space
now
hamster.
we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldurs Gate of evil. Together!
Yes! Can I trust you to not turn me against Stone Lord?
I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm, or any other evil, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds. I hope this brings you comfort.
Sure, good enough for me, let's go.
You have a great many companions already. There is no room for little Boo, or slightly larger Minsk.
Why don't you wait in my camp instead? I have things to do.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish.
I kinda want him in my party though.
For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Yes! I love him.
Cracked wooden mask with female features in Rashemi style.
This is hilarious. He is written exactly like a player character. I don't know if he had a hamster in the originals, I haven't played them. But if he didn't, that is even better. Like, I want the hamster to be new. I want the hamster to have been picked up in a previous campaign. And it's now part of the character sheet. Because that's how it goes. That's how everything works. Gaz, Jahira. In the biggest quotation marks of all time. Read. The Stone skull echoes with absence. The head on the down is dotted left to fill in. Do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the stone nut pause, then set it aside for me. Sure. Ah. I guess a few of them get to live. Not all of them, but a few. I didn't kill the hyena. That's the most important part.
No traps, please.
I'm kind of scared I might get into a combat if I get up here, which would kill me, so I'm gonna save. I still have 9 unused tadpoles. They're so sus.
Easy.
There are traps
This
about.
place is hungry for blood.
Disarm. Where am I?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit.
Oh, leave.
On my way.
Oh, trap. Disarm toolkit.
That's curious.
Oh, well.
Watch your back.
Isn't that a lovely sight?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't want to step on that. Where does this lead?
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Oh!
What we think now? It would have broken us back then.
Heck here! Oh, wow!
Really detect the bullshit in the aftertaste.
I haven't found Orin's temple, though. Like, at all. That's weird. Well, I need a long rest. And I have a Minsk to talk to when I long rest.
Jahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
I love it. That's fantastic.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Oh, the trail would have ended here instead of leading to Catherick, the prison, me. You know.
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
Waklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees, you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Ah.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waklaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
No. This is fantastic.
Well,
There he
never
is.
mind.
What we did might feel an evil thing, I know. But if Minsk was not saved from the cult, was used to hurt those who only meant to help him, I think that ending Minsk might have been a way of saving Minsk too.
Ah. But I couldn't end Minsk. Come on. Hey, Elminster, wanna talk?
No time to talk.
No.
Let's see what this does.
Hey, with this.
Fate.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Nope. All right. Now we need to go to the guild once more.
Boy, sudden restriction on visiting the dock.
To the guild hall. Once more. No. When the camera is stuck in the interaction box.
Right. Here's one.
Huh?
Petty. Are the gods truly this petty?
Ah, you survived. Which means my employers are dead, I take it. No matter. Gives us a chance to talk. Nine Fingers is done. My Zentarim stand ready to purge this place of everyone loyal to her. So all I need to know is, does that include you? Or not?
Why are you working for the gold? They wanted slave everyone.
You fail to see the bigger picture. Yes, they offered us money, but more than that, they offered an opportunity. The money is a bonus. The Zentarim have been trying to crack Baldurs Gate for years, but Nine Fingers' grip has been too strong. And look what it's come to. Her guild is disorganized, undisciplined. The cult broke them in a matter of days, while my Zentarim still stands strong. A guild under our control can do what Nine Fingers failed to. Drive the Absolute out of the city once and for all. We're all on the same side. If there are spoils to be split afterwards, well, I'm sure there's enough to share.
So, Mole is with the guild. So, yeah.
A hero. There's a time for heroics, my friend, and a time for common sense. This was the latter. To arms, Zentarim! The guild is ours! Once we clear out the vermin.
Mole! Okay. Can I get an off? A sneak attack? Nope. Hello. Why don't I shove? Oh. Ha! Crit. Hmm? Hmm? What's the big idea, girl? Bro! Okay, my girl is strong. I'm happy I'm not fighting her. Okay. I don't mind a few of them dying. As long as them all survive. Like, most of the guild members are level 10 and most of the Zentrim here are level 9 or lower. Ow. Uh-oh. Alrighty. Hi! I'm not gonna kill anyone, I'll leave it to the guild. What I'm gonna do with these. But like, I don't wanna kill them. I'm gonna try to mercy their asses. Try being the stressing point here though. Oh boy. Now! Oi! Okay. Why don't I make a fire myrmidon? Oh, she's good as dead. Holy shit. I like guiding both of them. Yeah. And also, let's make a spiritual weapon. Stop! Oh, nice. Hello. Bonk. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nom. Hey, that fingers. Oh my god, that is so much damage. Bro. That is 31 per attack. Oh, bye. Those Zentrim are dying. And I already killed their leader, so like, what are they trying to do? Mm-hmm. Bonjour. Hey. -1. I definitely picked the correct side in this conflict. Holy shit. They are dying left and right. Oh, blinded. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Oh, you live. Good, good. Perfect. Hi, would you like to not exist? Yep.
Soldier.
Oh, look, a rage. Oh, barbarians. How nice. Bonk. Ooh, the crits. Let's go. I'm gonna jump over to my little friend over here. That's Xantharim over here. Yes. Not enough movement. Sad. Okay. Boom. Bonk.
Can't give up. Not now. Have to keep going.
Not enough movement. Why are you leaving? Okay. Weird choice, but sure. I cannot even get with this thing. Whatever. I don't like spiritual weapon, and that's the main reason. Alright. Sneak attack onto this one. Ta-da! And 9 fingers. Gotta be fucking Omega Chad again. That is so stupid. Yep! That's that fight.
Not over, then through.
Are you okay, Mo?
Ready to do some business?
I am. I would like to sell you these illegal goods I found. Found. Pile of copper coins. Copper coin worth 50 gold. I'll keep this. We're gonna have 2 bombs, that's fine. Bank pass, temple plans, whatever. Random finger I have. I should keep this. This one seems important. Alright. Why did you give me all your money? And I'll be taking this. Thank you. Hello, Uktar.
Uktar. I remain Guild Bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we have business?
What your vault key
Have
business?
you made an acquisition?
I have.
The Great Wizard. I will be interested to see what manner of curiosities he deems worth locking away. Devere. Now, what would a servant of Lady Lost be so keen on keeping safe? Glitterbeard. He was given mastery of the counting house over me, you know. Well deserved, wouldn't you say? Then our business is done, for now.
What do I get for this? Money? Apparently not. Hello. Greetings, Nine Fingers.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the absolute comes.
Hey!
So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
All right.
That's enough gawking all. That's enough gawking all. Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning up here. That's enough gawking all. Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning up.
Alrighty.
What's hiding here?
I don't mind if I emancipate these people from their belongings. Huh. Rugen. I remember that name from somewhere. That's such a good sentence. Say anything you like? Oh, everything there's a prize. Say anything of yours? There we didn't. Lucario.
That might be worth a look.
Why did you have an entire box with you? Lockpick this. Is this what I think it is? It is what I think it is. I happen to know what is in that flask. I don't know if I want to open it in the city though. But yeah, I know what's in there. Oh. The 10k gold I needed. I picked up something incredibly heavy, and it's this. It's heavy armor, I don't need this. Send to camp. Right. No, I prefer the staff of that has counterspell on it. Because it also has a higher base damage and everything. Hello. Well, that was fun. That was a fun interlude. That was the easiest shit of my life. You don't belong here. Speak for yourself. Is everyone scared of my little elemental? The poor beacon. But it's so cute. Whose home is this? Baron's Coop. Huh. Meh. Alright. More allies. One more. Yes. Okay. Cazador, Sass Toys. Arthur, right. Haven't found him yet. Safe Vanra. Dribbles. Hag Survivors. Right. I don't mind, just my elemental.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats. Central watchtower of the Flaming Fists.
Is it now?
City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about
Hard work. First one to give
Oh, I clicked up there. So one thing that screws me over is this, the Blushing Mermaid storyline, because I have no idea where the mother went. Or where I could expect to find the hag. What are you doing there? We didn't jump over.
Alive. So that's progress.
Come on. Is Clank still alive? We killed Aurora Khan. Oh well. But I've become a good bit richer. Thanks to that questline. I can almost afford to buy myself into the Hells.
I want to have a word.
Lend me your prayers, kin. I will pour every drop of my magic into this tree, if the Earth Mother wills it so.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys.
3. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Which is,
Probably just a dead cat.
there. Walking. I've been scared of the cute elemental. Oh, so rude.
Flim's cobblers walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
Huh. Hello.
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina?
What was the ploy?
But Lady Marina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Marina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you.
Hmm.
This is all my fault. Marina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Marina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't.
Where does this lead again? Right. The random basement. With nothing in it apparently. Except for all of this area over here. Which clearly connects to this wall.
I'll give it a shot.
But how would I open that wall? That's the part that puzzles me. Hmm. Hmm.
Connor, my love. I'm sorry, Connor. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
Connor, honey, don't wander off. Sorry, did it work? Is the hag dead?
How's your husband's condition?
At the beginning, I saw a spark of the old Connor in his eyes. But recently, nothing. But I won't give up. I can't. Connor? Connor!
Where is the hag even? Bro, chill. What the heck is your problem, buddy? Fine, I'll dismiss it.
What a day.
Sad. No.
The singing lute.
Keep your distance, darling.
All's well that ends.
Hello.
Hey, mate, you look pretty well geared up. Could you spare a healing potion?
Sure. You don't look wounded. You don't look wounded to me.
No, but I expect to be. Once Helbert Hume's thugs catch up with me.
The Hune family. Oh god, what's the lag? Oh no.
So rich they piss in golden pots. Or at least that's what Henrietta tells me. She's Hulbert's daughter. We was engaged, secretly, but now it seems she's set to marry Dirk Rillin. I tried to see Hen, but Papa had other ideas.
I see.
If I kick up a fuss, it might blow back on Hen. She's got troubles enough. Dirk Rillin is a major arsehole. I guess you've never been in love.
Oh, maybe I have. Here, take the healing potion.
My favourite flavour too. Thanks, mate. Don't fall for any patriarch's daughters.
I won't, don't worry. Can I go in here? I can.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems simple enough.
Over there we go. Hello.
Sit down or buzz off, Bumble.
Can I get something to drink?
Do it yourself.
Bruh. You have no money? Oh my god. Useless. Alright. We're gonna go back down here. Because I just feel like I haven't seen everything down here yet. There's some place here still. And there's obviously this area. This whole mess. Like here's another entrance. All right. Let's try back here then. No, it's not. Hold on. Right, there. This way. I don't know if I want to deal with that guy.
Earlier? Nah, don't know how to swim.
The random cranium rat. Whatever that is. Right, there's some area here. Might just be edge of the map though. I don't know. Ow. Hello. Are we done exploding? Like, hello? Who in the fuck are you? What the last group of refugees your husband was known to be traveling with. I'm sorry to tell you they seem to cross paths of the absolute forces. Hello? Are you okay? More boom. Might be Karlek's fault, actually. Come to think of it. He's definitely the most on fire of anyone here. So if anyone keeps setting the stuff on fire, it's probably her. But yeah, so I've been basically everywhere here. That's where we met the boy. I really don't want to mess with the sorcerer with his 3 million grease people. So, are we going here? Hello.
We watch, we wait.
Ooh. Finally get to live out my roguish fantasies down here.
Mm-hmm. So what do you think of your hero to hero's house?
I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
Maybe. Oh, well. Hello, isn't this lovely?
What now?
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
Oh no.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door. To baptize his days most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
Nope.
Looking ahead. Do you have proof of your... You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor. Or pay his toll of blood.
Huh.
Best be on my way.
Hi.
might be useful.
These send the assassin wizard of Thades for Deathstalker's cultists to slay. Okay.
What's up for
Sup.
discussion? The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Shall we try them?
There's the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Ooh, I like it. That's also fun. I don't think I'm gonna use that ever. This I'll keep. I don't need the scroll. Alright. Dominate beast, I don't need. Nah. Nah. Enemy dead is fun. I think I'll keep that one. Gonna sell all this random shit. Not the ball though. Okay. I don't know what's in this. Let's do it this way for now, but I'll definitely sell him some stuff. Yeah, I like those. And this. Gotta get that money back. Alright, the flask. I'll keep it. Could be useful in the future. Give me the money! Yeah. Give me your fucking money!
The penitent blinks. You think? You were dismissed.
On the hunt. What can we rescue?
A thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicion. Your honesty
no idea what you're
speaks
talking
for
about.
itself. It's
Never wanted the easy path.
The element of surprise. Ready or not.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
Ah, wasn't me.
You may have talked your way out.
Step carefully. On tippy toes.
All right, what now? At the ready.
Wait, what's over here? Hold on. Hello, don't run me. Another vase.
Here we go.
Hello? Dead human. Dead halfling. More dead human.
Open up.
Feel that? The house doesn't want us here.
Oh boy! Isn't that lovely?
Now this is my happy place. Ready for this?
But to keep going.
Yeah. Thanks.
You made a grave mistake.
Sad. Oops, that's not actually what I wanted to cast. Anyway. Yep. Ah, I didn't place that fire well. Ah, well. No, the weapon. No. And the hands! They are dashing! The fast hands! Goodbye, hand. Goodbye, hand. Why would you go in there? Oh, come on. Okay, good. Good. Weg. Why? Welp? That's such a delightful amount of targets. Crow mob.
Let's play.
Eh.
Ready for another round?
Sad.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I would like to ice storm this place. Yes. Good. And then I would also like to cast the correct spell this time. Thank you very much. Ow, why did I die?
Can't be.
Spell rot? When did I get cursed? Ow. I wanted to melee that guy.
Tactical.
Oh well.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Yeah. No, that's a problem. Hold up. Nah, I need a wild shape. Yep. Why did I keep the items I bought? I am dumb. Hello. Ow. When did she get cursed? When did we all get cursed? Huh?
What should I do? Another fight. Let's go.
No, you don't, buddy. Have I been cursed the entire time? Because I've been randomly dying for a while, and I think that might have been the reason.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Fast.
Okay. Now she doesn't have it anymore. Which is good. That's fine. Bonk. Ow. Nice, thank you. I should turn this passive off. I can't do anything.
Heating up.
Well, so much for peace. You picked the wrong fight.
There we go. Hello. When in the hells did we get
Roots
cursed?
and blades always sharp.
Doesn't matter for Karlek, but it matters for me. I guess I ended on her too. And then, you know.
Nothing.
I don't want my shit. Oh. That's how I got cursed. Okay. That explains it. You just get cursed in here. Great.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Mortality practically.
What's in here? Something good here, I hope. Better not be cursed.
Oh, for a skeleton key. Shall we? What have we here?
Door. Let's lockpick this door.
A gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps?
Jar of Mystic Carrion's brain.
Trust no one.
How lovely.
A crooked touch. Certainly.
He stashed his canopic jar inside a zombie. The clever boy.
Clever indeed. I wonder where this might be. Not what I expected. Certainly. Not what I expected.
I have a lot on my mind.
Oh, for crying out loud.
In it.
I wasted a couple of spell slots, but that's fine. How rich are we now? Now we have about 20,000 gold between us. We could buy passage to the Hells. How nice.
The vessel returns. You must...
I must bear proof or pay the price in blood.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Light on my feet.
What do?
I want to have a word.
How enter?
Penitent looks at you silently. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze.
Oh, you're right. Well then.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
How would I get through this door?
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking.
I need to, like, bonk myself?
Wanna dance?
No time to rest. The vessel returns. You must bear proof of the dreadlord.
What path lies before me?
But like, need to kill that guy? What's the deal here?
Well, hello. Let's be quick. Leave no trace. Silent as the grave.
Ha.
Tread lightly.
What in the hells is that skull doing?
I?
No one stopped me yet.
Does this work?
The vessel returns. Most never wanted the easy path.
Ah!
No traps, please.
Maybe I do need to talk to the weird guy? This is strange. Hello.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Stack of bones up there. That was his friend. So I shouldn't have
What's
had
inside?
No, it's fine.
Hello. Cool. Okay, items. I should wear them. Yes. Also, this one has when you rage in the description, which is good. So I will be wearing it. Maybe this one on her though. And covert critical sounds amazing on Astarion. When I come to think of it. Why don't I give this stupid thing to you and take it off your head? Also this. Also that. Because why not? The greasy people. Okay, so this is the place, but I can't open it.
The vessel returns. You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood. Softer than a whisper.
All right, what's in here? Meh.
Moving in. Let's have a look.
That guy's a lot of health for level 1 NPC. Damn. Man. How would I enter that? Nah. Can't find anything. Maybe I need to, like, mess with those?
Don't touch me.
I can't get to them.
At
least things have stayed interesting.
Can I like fly up to them or something? No. You? Oh. Whoa, oh, okay.
Slow down.
Well, that works. I see. Pay the price in blood. Oh. I hurt myself for nothing. To get into the Baal Temple, you must cross the manslaughtered chasm, but if you are weak at this aspirant, the fast slayer will deny you passage. Defeat him or die.
Here goes nothing.
Grimlock verse.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Do I use the short rest? Maybe. Oh, that's fun. Hello. Unfortunately for you, I cannot be surprised.
On the hunt.
Oh boy. Oh wow. Oh, he's ritual casting power but kill. Oh, that's fun. That's always awesome. Uh-huh. You know, that's an issue.
Aye, aye.
More fire. Great. Ah, fuck. Okay. I'm moving. Oh, more. Are you done? Bro.
Incoming.
How close to that guy can I get? But this close. There's even more! Oh, fuck you, man! No, I love getting fucking murdered. It's the best, why do you ask?
Heading there.
Can't even catch my breath. At the ready.
Yeah, nah. Man. Oh, this guy's unstoppable again. Great. Awesome. When did I last save? Because I'm about to fucking die. Did I die again? Oh my god. You piss. You suck.
Got it.
Bro! Nah. Nuh-uh. Bruh. Okay, I have the strat. It's a bit scummy, but I have one. Gotta cross the funny gap. Just go to the guy directly. It says in the skill description that killing the fast slayer will win the battle instantly, so yeah. Awesome. I love getting surprise turned.
Let's get on with it.
I will use this.
That put the wind back in my sails.
I will grab myself a proficient with the equipped helmet. That's annoying. It's a heavy helmet. Oh. I don't fucking know. I don't even have that many helmets. You can just have this one then. Whatever. Stop! Bitch head.
On the way.
Yes, yes. I can still see you. Whatever, man. Whatever.
1, 2.
Oh, unstoppable is so annoying.
Time to move.
Mm-hmm. The fly.
Let's have some fun.
Hello. Bro! asshole just fucking left. Ow! Bro! Are you done? Guys! Oh my god. I hate surprise turns so much.
First step is the hardest.
Hello.
My turn. Cry about it.
Ready.
This way. Spill some blood.
Ow. Ow. Fuck me. Man. These are annoying. Bastard. All right. I'm at save here. And I'm gonna heal. Okay, my dude's coming. Well, like going somewhere, I guess. These guys are definitely not okay. That's doable. That thing's dead. Yep, hello. Ow. Mm-hmm. Oh, great, there's suddenly more people in this fight. I love it. That's a lot. I don't like it. Getting down from here is a lot of falling damage and prone. Ugh. Why don't you take that, Karlak? Hello. Sure. Ow. However, have you considered wasn't this supposed to end combat? I feel trolled. Oh. Yes. Okay. That was supposed to end combat. They are literally all leaving. I need someone to get out, to go up there and get her.
Have to keep going.
Wait, you're still in combat? That's so rude. Leave! Thank you. Need to get someone the fuck up there. Hello. I've gone through the gauntlet of bullshit. Let's go. I've killed the one guy. I love climbing down things as an owlbear. That's hilarious. This is... Look at this animation. It's perfect. Also, I couldn't take that ladder because I'm too big. It's perfect. I only killed one person in this entire fight. That's wild. I would like to see if there's anything good in here, but that does seem to be a no. Oh, door. Let's go to that door. But yeah, it is how they said it is. That
Let's see.
That killing that one guy, it said that in the description of the ritual he was casting. Killing the one guy ends the combat instantly because it's a trial, but apparently the way they coded this is that the enemy AI checks at the beginning of the turn if the guy is still alive, and if the guy is dead, the AI deletes itself from the combat.
Tread carefully.
Which, that is certainly a way to solve that. Not the way I would have chosen, but, you know. Mainly because, as we just saw, it leads to the unfortunate side effect of, if there's an enemy at the end of the turn order, they will still opportunity attack you until their turn happened, which is kind of weird. What's the path that I'm taking for that? That's weird. Where am I going? What? Where am I pathfinding for this? Oh, there's a staircase back here. See? Stranger loses again. Strangler loses again. Oops. Don't you love strangling people? That your name is Strangler? Unholy diversions, I see.
A thrill of fear tingles your spine as you realize that a single mistake will mean that you end up as a hanging target for Baalist daggers.
Did it again, didn't I? Struck keen, didn't I? Picture it, helmet, cloak in. Poison. You talking poison? Yep. So yeah, I'm vibing in a Baalist temple, which yeah. The murder cult. Every good RPG world needs a murder cult. Come to realize that means my RPG world isn't good.
Dull moment.
Because I don't have one. I don't have a murder cult. Gold!
Here goes nothing.
Door. Okay. Who are you?
But in his doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Why is there no one here? Oh, I know where we are. We are literally on the title screen right now. Oh, hello. Oh, this is scary. Especially because I don't have any rests left. What is back here? More cranium rats. Why autosave trigger?
Anything of use?
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
There's a lot of them.
Turn back. We must have all the Neverstones before we approach the brain.
Ah.
We swallow, we contain.
That's a few rats. That's like at least 2. I'm also not... I gave him medium armor like an idiot. Infected with what? At least Shadowheart has the barrier of never dying, literally. Oh god. Yep. That barrier is very good. Eat the rat. Where did the spell go? If they hit Karlach, they die, and Karlach doesn't even take damage. That is very funny. Where's the last living rat? That is... Oh!
Seems simple enough.
I just wanted to read this. Okay, I'm gonna save. I just don't want to get too close to it on accident and trigger a bad end. Okay, yeah, that skiff will take me to the brain. Got it. I just killed 1 billion rats, and I think none of them will have loot, yeah. Okay. Cool. That was a moment of why autosave, hello? Why autosave? Oh, look at this shit. The Ballast Temple. Proper. There. There's where I want to go. I really don't want to run into a fight with Orin. Unrested though. So I might just do a long rest here. Like right now. Yeah, I do want to. I'm gonna kill Orin because I think she's going to be the easier target of Orin and Gortash. And then I'm gonna double cross Gortash. That's the plan. That is the goal. Elminster still doesn't want to talk to me. I've given up trying.
That's what I need.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk.
I love him. I'm aware you tried to kill me multiple times.
Never has Boo been more proud of my failures. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
You believe you were following Jahira. That's not evil.
Even though it led to evil ends. And even the true Jahira is not always right. She sometimes pets Boo a little too roughly. Or denies him the breakfast broth so that I must dip him in the pot when she looks the other way. I begin to wonder if good and evil is not a thing of knowing. If it is sometimes a thing that Minsk must decide for himself. Alone. Which is why I'm asking you.
Nah, you're overthinking it.
Of course. Of course. One look into his beady little eyes should be enough to tell Minsk there is pure and untainted goodness in this world. Oh, thank you, my friend. As ever, I shall do only what my heart and hamster tell me to. Kill the villains! Kill them all! Break them beneath my boots, no matter how they squeal for mercy. Ah, I feel better. Minsk is ready to go and do some butt-kicking.
Yay! How was your reunion with Viconia?
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconia was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
What'd she do?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
A miniature giant space hamster?
Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
And the girls just stopped her.
Ha! Minsk did not stop her. He did not need to. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
This game is so good. It's unbelievable. It's also way too fucking long though. Like, and I say this with all the love. This is so long. Like, okay. My save game alone is 60 hours.
Something good here, I hope.
And I'm not even...
No time.
Like... that doesn't even count the time I've lost to dying in a fight and having to reload after like 2 hours. All the fight reloads are not part of this number. I could get a very good idea of how long I've played this by just adding together the stream durations. But yeah, this is crazy. I'm starting to run out of food. I only have 9 long rests left at this moment.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hell away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Hello. Get away from us.
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Finally. It's you, Elizabeth. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's going good. It's a calm day. And the cat has also joined. Hello. Hey, thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I'm Faye. I'm a snake dragon thing. Streaming Baldurs Gate for the past month. I've scarcely streamed anything else because this game is humongous. But yeah. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the stream. He's free of Khazad's command. You should follow him. He will save you. Let's lie to them. Let's go.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes. Maybe he could take Khazad's place. Maybe he could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Khazad and finish the ritual. The 7 can unite and... The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here. Astarion. Before.
It is important we don't kill them. What's my favorite game? That is a question. So my favorite game is probably 2064 Read-Only Memories. That is all the way up there. Ow. In the good games column. But it's very niche. Like, barely anyone knows about it. Your favorite games are Red Dead Redemption 2 or East Red Dead Redemption 2 or Assassin's Creed? A specific Assassin's Creed or just the series in general? Why do they keep regenerating? Ow. For the Unity. Oh, nice. I haven't played a lot of Assassin's Creed in my life. I just didn't have them. And then the series kind of turned meh. So I don't have the most experience with the series. I have heard good things about Black Flag, though. A lot of my friends like that one as well. So as far as I can tell, that's a good pick. Ooh, nice damage. Ah, they just get plus 10 every turn. Okay, got it. I did hear, like, all the way back in the day, I listened to recordings of the sea shanties they have in it, and I really like those. I don't stream daily though, I have a day job. I just simply don't have the time to stream daily. I stream 4 times a week at the moment. And I try to keep that up as much as possible. Trying to not lethal them. Why do they die anyway? You play multiplayer against Call of Duty, Warzone, or CSGO? I'm not a big fan of military shooters. The only FPS I play semi-regularly is Destiny. But I do play multiplayer games. Though mostly MMORPGs. I'm just a huge RPG fan. Both physical and digital varieties. Germany. I am, in fact, German. From the UK, nice. Which part of the UK? Because that, like, there's a difference. You know?
Eat it.
I'm not Scot. No, I had London. Nice. I had someone in chat a while ago who was like, "Are you Scottish?" It was so funny. Like, they were also from England, so that was kind of funny.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
But yeah, London, very nice. I haven't been to London personally, but I do want to go eventually just to see the sights, you know. Same with like the other capitals in the UK. It is so nearby and it's still prohibitively expensive to go there for a trip, which is annoying. We killed them. Cassidy wouldn't be able to. No. Cassidy's bond forced their hands against us. And it still forced yours.
He cannot, thanks to our wriggling friend. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
I work in IT. I guess what you could call me an IT consultant, as well as a system administrator. So that's my day job. I would love to say I also stream for a living, but that would be a lie. I make like 100 euros a year off of this, just about. So this is very much a hobby still, even if I do get paid for it on occasion. I wouldn't mind though, like, if the chance arose and I would get a bigger following, I would definitely consider quitting my job for good and doing streaming full-time. But right now, streaming unfortunately can't support me at all. 100 euros a year isn't enough to pay a food, let alone rent and utilities. All right. We were in the Baldurs Temple. It is murder time.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Gotta starve for a living, let's go. Yeah. Oh, there's a teleport sigil here.
Londo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
I hate that there is no one here. Why is there no one here? That's even worse than enemies. Just empty.
is to come.
Come. I need to make a cyberpunk come meme button for stream overlay. Everybody leave? I know, I think everybody's dead. Ah, the atmosphere. Literally everybody died. No!
Wait, I know this head.
Dribble's head.
It belongs to Dribbles the clown.
We also found Dribble's torso earlier. Not Dribbles. I miss him. I'm gonna give that to Karlak because I don't have any carry capacity.
No traps, please.
I think you're missing like half of him still. And I think I need to find the 4 clowns so I can complete the quest. It's also a fun statement. Only in Baldur's Gate do you get to say fun things like, I'm still missing half the clown. But there he is. Yeah. Oh, by the way, we don't see this very well from down here, but we are in the title screen right now.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. No key, no handle. Better to forget. Better to live.
Examine door. Oh no. I don't have int. Roll a 2. No. Oh, so close.
You do not discover truth. In these symbols you see a chill draft strikes as you turn.
What's cooking?
Stone, no key, no handle.
Do you have better luck than me?
Better to live.
No.
You do not discover truth. A chill draft.
Trust no one.
Are you smart? I don't think he's
Stones,
smart.
no key,
I think my entire
no
party's
handle.
idiots.
Better to forget.
Oh, he does have +2 smart. That'll do. There we go.
Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor? A chill draft strikes as you...
Still
Oh
breathing,
boy.
Despite everything.
Okay.
Moving ahead. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Stone seals this chain. No key, no handle. A chill draft.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure Orin is just beyond that door. However... I don't know how.
Stone, see no key, No handle. A chill drop.
How do I gain entry? I think I'd need a hand, like a literal hand. Although they would only grant us access to the temple because the quest just finished. Like, getting here without doing the murdering version of that basically just opened that door for us. But how do we get in? How do we get in? But yeah, this door is literally the title screen. We are down here now. This door is also relevant to not only this Baldur's Gate game, but all of them. But yeah, you can see it from here. That's the one. I think I might need to find the Baldur's Tribunal still, but that wouldn't make sense, would it? How do I gain entry? Let's go back up. So, I could get in one way, which is pissing off Gortash and murdering him.
Those clanking great steel.
We warned Figaro. We checked on Alexander. Thing. Oh, I didn't count. Let's check on Alexander. Oh, excuse me. Let's check on Alexander again. I would get lost so often if I lived here. Oof. Was it around here? Oh, it's in here. Right. Okay. Yeah. Alexander Rainforest. Wait, has that hatch always been here? Dead indeed. I could try to speak with him.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What was your killer's name?
The corpse remains silent. It does
Go
not.
to you.
He was short, dressed in red.
Ah.
Alexander.
What were you doing when you died?
Investigating odd records.
Hmm. What odd records?
Tombstone. Shaw. No owner.
I know where that is.
Decades now.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Now that's information. See? When you get stuck,
What's up for discussion?
just reanimate a corpse for 5 questions. Easy. Tombstone shop is up there. Like somewhere in this corner, there was. Somewhere on this graveyard it is. Tombstone shop. Was it here? No, that was the coffin.
And only a day or two old.
But I remember running into a tombstone shop earlier.
Lower City Mortuary, established 1486 DR.
Oh, that's the mortuary.
Coffins, embalming.
Oh. The basement? Hold on.
Careful, I bite. With pleasure.
Let's get going.
What up? I'm in. Deceased Duke Belane Stelmane, human female. Blood loss. 36 stab wounds. Isn't that like almost a meme? There's a meme about stab wounds. I'm pretty sure of that. I think the number's almost the same.
One day, I'll catch a break.
If not exactly. Hello. Ah, yes. No, of course, that would be here.
More for me.
Just part of the Mummy Lord. As you do. I love how you can be like, yep, that's it. Okay, next. I love how I'm just allowed to break into this mausoleum. But not dig up that mound.
Let's move.
But the mausoleum is fine.
Should mind my step.
Goddess.
Fearless goddess, who
Rocky.
would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophy.
Dang it. Hold on.
I'd love to, thanks.
Karlak, why don't you open this? Oh, hi. There's a dog in there. Yeah. You missed. Oh, wow. Actually capable. What is this? Crap. Maybe I shouldn't have desecrated this grave, you know? But grave robbing is fun. Bonk. Can't I turn undead? That won't be good against them apparently. Okay. Bonk. Oh well. Why don't I become an elder? Oh.
Another step forward.
Ow. Body. My guy. Yeah. Oh. No, it's so cute. Well.
Close ranks.
Need to stay focused.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. I'll strike you.
Delicious.
Ow. We would not get to see this if we didn't break into the grave. But also now we have to kill them. That's mean.
Faith will protect me.
That is so rude.
Blood comes easy these days.
How dare you?
Death won't take me yet.
Oh no. The game needs to figure out where to put him.
Make it hurt.
I'm technically not close enough for sneak attack. That's funny. You missed. Oh.
Well.
That's that then.
Look what we have.
That is one desecrated home.
Let's see.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
Bear.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Aww. Ahem. Happy birthday. Oh, you were 47 today. What the fuck?
Or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leeks? No? But I will if you won't have some of the... Wait!
Cute bear. Dead bear.
I see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Okay, it's time to find the gravestone shop again. Oh, what's this?
Keep your distance, darling.
Why does it not count as a crime lockpicking this? And make it not cute. That's true. But it would be cuter if it was alive.
I need to find a way forward.
Because you can't pet a dead bear. It can't feel it. That's just rude. Oh. There's just +2 weapons down here. I'm like, nah, they actually are worse than what I have. Leaves. Where's the store again? It was somewhere around the graveyard, if I remember correctly. Would also make sense for the gravestone masonry to be, you know, near the graveyard.
I can think of a thing or two.
Better not be cursed.
I'm never eating at the elf song again. What if there were bits?
Armbrust House.
Hello.
What are you doing here? This is a
Then lock your door, idiot.
Tell all sorts with technology these days. I'm sure she left some hair or teeth.
Was it back here? There it is. That's the one.
And I'll give you 3 ounces.
Candle Hallow's tombstones.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
What fun.
Can't give up now.
Hello, I belong in here. You know, getting XP entering a building is always a good sign.
These boots have seen everything.
That means I'm doing it right. Bones. Empty bones. If you seek the tribunal, let death be your guide, for what is behind death but murder.
Come on, let's go.
I do seek the tribunal.
Someone there? Should be easy.
Like Dravage, remember you are in the business of making Candle Hallow's tombstones. It looked like a genuine retail establishment. You were the price of about half again. too high so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than actual going concern, the management.
All right, what now?
Let death be your
Time to
guide.
press ahead.
Candle Hallow's tombstones.
Very well.
Cat. Same. I didn't cast Speak with Animals, hold on.
Back again? We're trying to relax here. Oh, kill those rats, would you?
Oh, it's the, Ah. It's one of the restaurant cats we've talked before. Just wandered outside.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
With pleasure.
I got the feeling one of these mausoleums might be the key here. I've been in here before. Yep, I have.
Let's see here.
I've been in here through the other mausoleum that is connected.
Still alive.
Which is this one, I believe, yes.
How much further can I go? I have something to ask.
Oh.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
Probably won't. He's a wanker.
Flandro Tarask Biter Grassley. The hunter hunted, the biter bit.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Sure.
I'm coming, Garrett. Just hang on. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
You're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Yeah. I actually spoke enough Latin to understand who she was trying to moyo. What you're looking for is raise undead. That's what you're doing. You're trying, you'll get it eventually.
I'm not going anywhere. Not until my brother is all right.
The spell you're casting is an undead raise spell. Spell. Sneakhead, yes. Whoa, pretty mausoleum.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Those are the traps, but what's the trigger?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Urn. Skull. Okay.
Interesting.
Door. Was still supplicant when I came face to face with him. Master in gold, skin fine, worn parchment, Jurgle the Death Keeper, and of everything. Asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question: what's the worth of a single mortal's? I knew it! Oh my god! Yes! Oh, this basically confirms my theory that Bones, you know, the guy hanging out in our camp, is actually the god of death, Jurgle, because he asked us the exact question when we met the first time. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
What's this?
Ah, yes! Oh, that's so cool! Because I got sus of him. There's fire. Oh. I got sus of him when he...
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
When he knew a lot about the three gods of death, you know? Like Merkel, Baal, and Bane.
Making me sweat.
We should leave.
Let me at it.
Yeah, we should leave. We're leaving. Because, again, in the lore...
Words never can. Time to press ahead.
In the lore... they got to power because of a bargain they struck with the original god of death, Jurgle. In this bargain, they somehow became gods, basically. Although no one except for them and Jurgle knows what this bargain entailed. And they also kind of supplanted him in his function as the god of death, but he was still around. Like, they didn't kill him. How would you kill the god of death? You know? Like, yeah, I was so suspicious of him when he was intimately familiar with the three. Because he's not a,
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
He's not a cult member, right?
Little unfounded
So-
folks gutted.
Yeah.
Didn't see it happen though, thank my
Oh,
gods.
feels so
City's
good.
home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like...
I got lost. I shouldn't have run away.
Oh, it's not your fault. They didn't die because you left. You're alive because you left. If you didn't run away, you'd have died as well. Oh, the poor child. No. Poor kid. But yeah, that is actually funky that they have the literal god of death in the fucking...
Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist.
Mistra, are you okay? Why are you glowing? in my
You see an
fucking
altar
thing.
dedicated to Mistra.
Mister, why are you glowing? He's just at my camp, vibing. I mean, he has nothing else to do.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation. The truth is the truth.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I
Yeah.
was?
I kind of want to resuscitate another murder victim. Hold on. And here.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them in.
Allow me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Frank Pear Tree.
What were you doing when you died?
Making me soup. Ruined now.
What was your job?
Feeding barracks.
What did your killer look like?
Bastard dwarf. Red shirt.
Does he kill his
The
name?
corpse remains the spell's power.
Well, no one knows the name. Well, that's okay. Wait, there's a hatch here. There's a hatch here?
Left, right, down the stairs, and...
Has this been here the whole time? Hi?
Let's hope for gold. God, what a mess.
Clown arm.
A clown's arm. Stay.
Where did the other item go? Hello? That's not the only thing I picked up. Excuse me?
Da, da, da. Looky!
I have to say though. That's unleashed. I could use an arm. If I remember correctly.
Oh yeah.
From all the way back when the murders began. I need an arm or a hand of a murder victim to impress the tribunal. Ah, these people supplied Gortash with weapons. A strong box. Let's crack the save. So many crits today. And center cap.
Quick step.
That's mine now. Well, oh, whoa, hello. Oh, it's just decoration. I think. The crack in the wall, hello? No, there's no room here. It would show up if there was a room here. But I can't see the floor, so there's nothing. I don't mind that, honestly, that I can tell if there's no more map.
Moving ahead. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
Hold on. Fireworks, you say?
Not a good mix.
Let's take things nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same.
Let's do that. I need a quick word.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What else do you do for Gortash?
What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
Gortash sent me to check in a latest order.
I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his custom.
That is exceptionally sus.
Scheduled for maintenance. Can't afford a failure.
Employees only past this point.
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Until he has someone better than yours. And he's not an apprentice when you need one.
Let's see what this does. Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Uh-huh.
Copper for your thoughts.
Okay.
We're lost, aren't we?
Arm, head, pelvis. Our Dribbles the Clown collection is steadily growing. Maybe if we put him back together, the Dragchromancer can revive him. Hello.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery.
Yeah, I figured.
Poison.
Dwarf clad entirely in red. Is it polite that we let Master Metzli drink first, or should I say, Dolor?
No. Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
That's a couple of him, but I think it's this one. Oh well. Guards, hello? Oh god. The lag. Oh my god. Oh! Why is the game so laggy? I think my computer's a bit overwhelmed with all of Baldur's Gate at the same time. Not the wine. Oh jeez. Okay, it's time for Spirit Guardians. This should suffice. And I will make a weapon right here. Ah! Why is this guy paralyzed? Ow, ow. Not nice, not nice.
Time to push my luck again.
There we go.
Stop him before he strikes again.
Oh, the shop to the key to the tombstone shop. Why am I encumbered? Oh, just barely. Wow. Ooh, do you see what I see? We did it. Level 12! One last feat. Ding! This is the level cap for this game. We've maxed out. One last foot. Yes. But you know, battling in the overworld apparently is a bit much for my computer. I'm not gonna get that on him, actually. I will get you. Never mind. I'm gonna get you wisdom. Why not? Slightly better perception checks on him. And you get your wisdom cap. Ta-da!
Nice little nap.
Figaro Pennygood.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even
Can't slow down.
Who was in here?
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny?
We are going to prevent murder by murdering.
Celebrating,
Pog.
Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But together we shall transcend.
Feel conflicted. It is more murder. My guy might die. Hold on. This might be a mistake. Uh-oh.
You see, Facemaker is a bold title to give oneself, Master Figaro. Especially when one's face can be unmade so easily.
Yep, whoops. Whoops. If I load the game, because like I don't want them to die, you know? I just wanted to give you the murder scene, so you're happy. And then, you know. But I might have saved too late, and I don't want to do the fight in the by the pub again. Especially since I shattered like 4 wine bottles doing that, and I probably have to reimburse them. I'd rather not go back.
It's unusual for razors, but then you together, we shall transcend.
Okay, I did save correctly.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Or not. Okay, never mind, he does. Cool.
You especially.
I saved too late. Whoops. I think these are all his guys. So I think I'm just gonna put a cloud kill. Oh no. There is actual.
Are you sure it's not a trapped nerve?
Quiet.
I am.
Oi!
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Hey, do you like dying?
What comes now? Let's make this quick.
Oh, he saved. How dare you? That is so rude. Ah, let's go. He died. Wait, that's the valet. That's the valet Fountainhead. Constable. I know her. I need to save her. Okay, I must make sure that she doesn't die. Hold on. That is of critical importance. Ah! Angie.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Hello. Good, good. More murderers. Wob.
Think you can take me on? On my way.
Die. Good. One down. Constable.
Baldurs Gate will be your grave,
That is literally no damage, girl. I'm so disappointed.
Let's have a little fun.
That is how you do it, ma'am. Okay, buddies. Get in here. I mean, I didn't like him particularly well, honestly. He was mass-producing expensive clothes. He's literally like Mr. Gucci. So yeah, not a fan. I'm not particularly angry that he died. What I am angry about, though, is there's literally guards everywhere. Why am I fighting him alone? I mean, okay, not alone. There's actually one guard here, which is her. She is a flaming fist.
Come on.
Hello. Bonk. Why don't you
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
lacerate? Very good.
We'll do it my way. You're mine.
Lol, no. Trying to run away, how cute. Morphic ambush. Are we all safe? That's so sad. Ow. Crit though. Rude. Here please. I would like to be not blinded. Goodbye. Bonk. Knocked out. I have non-lethal labeled. This guy, how did he? I'm so good. Oh, I ranged attacked him. Okay, this one guy gets to live.
Heading there.
What do you mean can't get there? I think the nav mesh might be broken in this location.
For me.
They're breathing, despite everything.
But only in that one spot though.
Need to find a way forward.
Bonk.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
Go! Kill him. Oh, or not. Okay, that works. Or do nothing. Fine by me. Thank you, Astarion, for being no help.
Open up.
Ta-da!
Figaro. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
These doppelgangers. When are you supposed to protect the patrias of in the upper city?
I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on.
It's been 4 days.
It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession.
Hold on. I need to try something.
Not random.
I cannot tell if we're getting CPU or GPU bottlenecked. But it's probably
Names on it?
CPU.
That was the briefing.
It isn't. It is GPU.
Them access to a tribunal? From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for
No, it's not
aspiring
Ram.
cultists to
Ram's
prove their
fine.
worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you?
I'm actually using my GPU for too many things. This game is very demanding when it comes to all the reflection effects it has going on. And my GPU is not the best on the market. It's still middle class. Candelello's tombstone. I better give it a hand then.
Technically, I haven't yet done an inventory of this crime scene. So if something were to go missing from a corpse...
Are you what it is?
It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song.
Well, sounds like you have a lot to follow up on. I'll leave you to it.
I will. But I'm still obliged to protect the Upper City Patriarchs first. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Baldurs Gate. If you...
Ahem.
I don't need any attention right now.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. What was taken is free.
Keep a blade close. Neither seen nor heard. Time for discretion. Be very, very quiet.
If Candle is quiet, tombs lies the path to murder boons. If entry down below you aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius the doorways to admit those who seek their fates.
Sicarius. An odd password, but all right. Once it works, I suppose.
Hands! I'll take those. It's the handbag. Oh no.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't want to draw any attention.
Let's keep to the shadows. Like a wraith. Let's prowl.
Are we hidden? Yes.
I'll just help myself.
But no, the reason is I was trying. NVIDIA fixed an issue many users had with the Elgato Wavelink noise removal plugin that uses NVIDIA's system. And I should probably res him.
Seems like the best.
Seems willing to speak.
It was using too much of my
to its
GPU.
killer.
I'm running too much AI. I won't talk to the corpses don't like talking to their killers sometimes, which is so uncalled for. I'm so sad we haven't gotten to hear any of the vocal versions of these songs.
Go.
In game, because they are fantastic.
Yes, please.
So far I've had to enjoy them all on YouTube.
It's
I
mine
love
now.
these tools. And get that some. I don't know. I don't know how they implemented them.
No, never mind.
We also, that's a lie. We've heard one, but there's a vocal version of every of the main composition for every motif in the game.
Maybe. I don't know how close they watch.
We've actually heard the version for this particular motif, by the way. Which is why it's a bit odd that it plays here, because Alfira composed it. The game doesn't have that many motifs. It's 3 or 4 total for the whole soundtrack. They're just very well used. Because they are always slightly rewritten when they are reused. Deep lilac dye, deep lilac dye. Weaver moss, dye, dye. Deep lilac dye, red dye, dye, dye. But yeah, there's vocal versions for I think all of them. Current orders. Oh, that is sus. Hello.
This place is hungry for blood.
Toast, toast.
Last will and testament of Julia Facemaker. Disarm this. That's how compose? Yes.
Let's crack it open.
Oh no. I mean, I should also go to sleep soon. But I do want to go to the tribunal and loot this basement, and then I'm done for today, which will take about 15 minutes. Because I already know where to go.
This way.
Bye. Is this the chest that I have a key for? Isn't. Super weird. Well, anyway. What's the chest key for then? Well, who knows?
Magic.
I'll go for to where I need to go to finish up. Hop, 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 hop.
No one stopped me yet. With haste.
Which is right over there. Also, let me just short rest, save my resources. Hidden by painting, and I've got the password. You go over there. Button. There we go.
Locked door
Hello.
has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Sicarius. And here we are at the tribunal. I would like to read this, please.
Flaming fists this way.
Okay. That will be stream for today. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll just save right here for next time. This is all part of the main story, which is insane. Because we need to do this to fight Orin. But yeah. I'll be back on Friday. I don't know what I'm gonna stream though, because of the weird time slot for the raid. I'll figure it out. Anyway, I'll see you on Friday. Thank you for watching, and good night. Bye-bye.